All right. Here we go, boys. Here we go. And there's my cat. All right. I did a test pilot to make sure everything worked. So we're not going to get on that one now. We're going to get new. We're going to start a new game. We do have a few hitches here and there.
87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Look at that
For
face.
all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
All right. That was a bit of nostalgia. Most of the time when I do this, when I make a character for something like this, I'm a Breton. ESO Online, I was a Breton. I just like Bretons. They're my thing. And we're probably going to stick with a Breton because they're just badass. Why wouldn't we? But we will be from High Rock. Right. Now, you could hit randomize appearance, but why would you do that? So here you can pick if you're young or old and your complexion on skin tone. Bretons, then they're not real. They don't tan very easily. Type 2 is the guy. Type 1 is the girl. We're gonna be type 2. Be aware if you change these, after you change these, you have to change these again. And I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time with the sliders and everything. I normally don't worry about that too much. I get kind of close to what I want and go with that. I'm not gonna say that we're gonna play a necromancer, but we're gonna play a necromancer. Like I said, normally I don't do much with the sliders. We do want to get to eyes. This is a Breton, so I'm pretty happy with that. Hang on. Never fails, never fails. Okay, thank you. So we want to go to tone. Look at that. Look at all the choices that you can have for eye colors. Can I get that in a darker color? It's a little too light, but I guess I can deal with it. I mean, now we could always go with, where's it at? Let's just use this. It's the scroll wheel. Yeah, there you go. But it doesn't have the snake eyes in here, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't have the snake eyes. Because you can always do the fully black eyes like that. Or like that. If it had the snake eyes, that would be one thing. But yeah, let's see. We'll go with that for now. All right. The only thing I'm doing here is that. And we're going to make it a little bit darker. And then hair. We are going to have... wait, no, I think it's that one. All right, and then hair color. That makes the purple come out just a little bit more. And then the tip is going to be... then the gradients. No. There we go. That's fine. I like that. Excuse me. Now, you really can't change your body style. You don't really have a lot of choices there. You can pick female or male, and that's your body. So like in Fallout, you can make yourself a fat boy or a skinny boy or a fat girl or a skinny girl. You can't do that here. That we've seen, because you click on body, this is what you get. All right. So let's click to overview. I'm happy with the eyes and the hair and the face. We are a Breton from High Rock. We have a fine grasp of spellcraft. We're skilled at summoning and healing magic. This phone, man. This phone. Right now, let's turn off notifications. And that's what we're getting. Notifications. Sorry about that. We are resistant to magical energies, but we have increased speed. That's another reason I like going with Bretons. Because you're not really that fast in this game, starting out. And don't really feel right typing that name. He was a mage and a vampire. But the other name has been a warlock for 20 some odd years, so I don't really... Let's do that. He originally was a necromancer and became a vampire. Yeah. Right. Continue. Yes. We are Breton. Alright. Movement's good.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No.
I actually will in a minute.
What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Alright. We're gonna just chill.
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
It looks phenomenal.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay. We are a little bit faster than we normally would be. That's good. I like it.
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You made more noise than I'm making. I'm more than happy to stay out of your way.
Protect the Emperor.
Yeah, let you handle it. Let's see. Magic. What do we got? We have clairvoyance, heal minor, and dragon skin. I think this is once a day, yeah. Not really sure on the clairvoyance spell. Well, I'll have to look that one up. So right now, I guess we have no choice but to use minor wounds, heal minor wounds. All right, that works.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Oh,
For us here.
the nasty, mean
Don't know, but it's
woman
too
is
late to go
dead.
back
Wow.
now. Don't worry, sire.
Right.
We
Yeah,
will
give me
get
that.
you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blade. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't
There's
try to
trouble
follow.
ahead.
Okay. Now, let's just drop all the extra weight. The thought occurs to me that we do look like the enemy. Who dies anyway? I didn't have a weapon, man. And I had a healing cell. What am I going to do? Heal him? Let's see. That's what we've got for right now. We're gonna do F5, quick save. These rats are very fast. All right. No lockpicks. We'll see if we can handle that. We'll all that 6 lockpicks. No, I got a sword. I am not scared of having a sword. They did not tell me I was a designated healer, damn it. Let's pick up the Corias for now. All right, and we'll pick up the bow. Weak potion of healing. That's the dagger. Yeah, that's we don't want that. Lockpick and more torches, yes. All right. Now let's go into our inventory. Yeah, right there. They should have told me I was designated healer, I guess. Now, can you use magic with a torch in your hand? Yeah, you can. Okay. All right. Chameleon, flash bolt, iron key. Yep. This game looks so good, man. It looks so good. Equip the clairvoyance spell, it says, really. Okay. All right, so we're going to equip clairvoyance. And there it is, leading us where we need to go. There's a box over there. We'll take the torches and leave the rest of that. Okay. Yeah, fatigue's a thing. Fatigue is definitely a thing. Well, he ain't dead yet. Dead now. You can hear the combat music. Tried to block with the torch to set them on fire. It doesn't work. Too bad. No, that is going to be way too heavy. Let's pick up sewer food, though. I will take your gold. Hell, it's be alphabetized, yeah. Drain intelligence, drain willpower, restore fatigue. Wow, okay, alright, not happening. Not happening, not today. Not today. Let's actually set some stuff up though. Let's go right here. And what is it? R, yeah. Let's do a weak potion there. And on 2, let's do a weak potion of sorcery. So 1 is health, 2 is magic. Alright. Now, if you haven't noticed, we don't sneak. I don't know what sneaking is at the moment. Oh, but we do have mushrooms. You just did like a kamikaze thing there. That's actual potions of healing, so that's not bad. Avoid the hanging skulls. It lets them know we're here. Of course, the torch does too, so. Would really like a fireball, please. Keys for everybody. Oh yeah, torch is definitely giving me away. But I don't know how to use a bow. I don't really know how to sneak. And without the torch, it's mighty dark in here. By the way, I hate the lockpicking system in the game, but it is what it is. I'll take it. This game looks phenomenal. I'm a mage. I'm a necromancer. If I crouch, I get my robes in the mud, man. Do know how to push logs over though. Talk about face down, ass up. Ouch. Mages can use swords. Hey. Breaking lockpicks. Yeah, mages can use swords, man. Now, depending on our class towards the end that we choose or make, we could wear light armor, we could wear heavy armor and be a battle mage. Honestly, I'm thinking about light armor. I have an idea in my head what I want to look like, and see if we can flesh it out a little bit. But also, if nothing else, we can make our own custom class. So that's a thing. Now that's a thing. And those are all things. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it did. Okay, I guess we're gonna carry around this for a little while and see how we like it. Ew. We think I'm gonna sell this as quickly as possible. And we lost our torch.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get
Okay, so make sure they can recognize that we're not a bad guy. Let's take off the hood.
Here they come
We need to
again!
get
Because
the
we
Emperor
are
out of
dressed
here.
like they are.
For the Emperor!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No,
You're an
he is
idiot.
not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. As they cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine.
That's
How
an
they
idea,
guide
do it on
our
Witch
fates
Doctor.
with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods, so to speak.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know
Well, that's
these
great,
stars
but,
well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Jewish.
I always go with the steed for speed, because I have a steed for speed. Okay, I'll show myself out.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today, the steed shall speed your progress on the road to destiny.
On the road to getting the hell out of here.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming
That's
darkness.
the torchlight guy.
With
I'm
such
sorry.
hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
I will aid you in getting out of here, yes, because that seems the smartest thing to
I
do.
go to my grave.
They got swords
a
and
tongue
shit.
shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Fire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
I am carrying the torch, okay.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Right. Oh. It's always...
This
oh,
one's
where'd they go?
mine. The Emperor's in danger.
Oh.
My sword for the dragon.
The jaw moves.
The Emperor's in danger!
These are much better graphics than the original, I will say. Because the jaw didn't move on the original. Hello. Not that I'm aware of, no. It is completely single player. How cool would that be, though, to have co-op?
Like this. Let me take a look.
Yeah, why don't you take a look up there while we hide behind columns back here. Oh, nice robes.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the
Nubby Emperor. On a serious note, though, you can see how
The gate is blocked
fast
from the
we
other
are
side.
right now.
A trap!
What about
Being a
that
Breton and
setback?
having the steed,
Worth
very
a try.
fast.
Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Oblivion
I'll,
for the
Emperor!
Emperor!
okay.
Die!
All right, I will chew their face off.
Take them down.
You thought we'd go down easy?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal
There are
servants.
Dark Elves, but
You
they're
must not have the Amulet of Kings.
Oblivion
Take the
Dark
amulet,
Elves.
give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
They're Elder Scrolls
Find
Dark
him
Elves.
and close
So
shut
not
the
technically
jaws
drow.
of Oblivion.
Oh, hey, Paul. Just saw that, man.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up.
You chose a
Talos
bad day.
Saints.
All right, where's the other dude at? Hang on. Hey, Paul. I appreciate you, brother. I just saw you in there. And to the dwarves, no. They do not have, the dwarves disappeared from the world. The Dwemer. Whoa, dude.
Failed.
Why we gotta turn in
Blades
circles
is
and
sworn
shit?
to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men.
Grizz, have you
The
not
amulet of kings
played,
is a sacred symbol of
like-
the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry.
Okay.
The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret.
I was finna
Here,
say, dude.
You'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Now he's gonna guess our class, and then we'll have a chance to either grab one that he guessed or make one of our own.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing...
A
you're an
knight? You think I'm a
experienced
knight?
Am I right?
No, you're not right. You are far from right. So the choices we have here are rogue, scout, archer, knight, crusader, barbarian, and warrior. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with something a little different, buddy. Definitely not healer. We were definitely not a healer. Battle mage. Witch hunter. Nightblade. Nightblades are awesome. Nightblade is a rogue that wields magic, basically. And you'll see on the right hand side specialization, depending on what you choose. Like anything here on this page is magic. And then you'll have personality and willpower, or you'll have two of your favorite attributes, and then you'll have skills. And these skills are what lets you level up. You have to level these skills to be able to level your character. I could actually be a battle mage, but that would explain the sword really well. But they use blunt and blade, so that's two skills that would be weapon. And I don't really want two skills that are weapons. And then of course over here is the rogue. This is the combat tree. This is the mage tree. And then this is the rogue tree. Sorcerer. Sorcerer would be good. He has heavy armor. But I'm kind of, when we started, I said that I was going to do a necromancer. I was half kidding because Mana Marco's in this game. But I do want to do some type of badass magic user. Spell sword, willpower and endurance, heavy armor, illusion, restoration, destruction, block, blade, and alteration. That would be a shield. I like the intelligence and agility from this one because it lets us get athletics up and all that. Marksman, mysticism, security, which is pickpocketing and picking locks. I mean to say, I didn't mean pickpocketing, pick locks and pick doors and things like that. Athletics, alchemy, and conjuration. Conjuration would go in with what I want to do. Or now, if none of these work for you and you don't want to make anything like exactly what they have laid out, you can click on custom class. and you can go combat, magic, or stealth. And then you can go attributes. I want agility. Actually, I want speed and intelligence. And then you would pick your skills, which for what I would want to do, alchemy, conjuration, destruction, probably restoration, acrobatics, light armor, mercantile. And that would be all of my skills laid out. But mercantile would let me get good prices, buying and selling. I would be able to wear light armor, and I would have, you know, pretty much I'd be able to move and jump and dodge and weave and all that. But you don't have sneak. I would love speechcraft, but I would have to lose something else that I want to get speechcraft. We could lose light armor. We could lose light armor, just wear robes. Of course, now, if we do decide to strap on light armor, every time we got hit or something like that, or we got into combat, we would get points towards the light armor, but it wouldn't really do us that well until we got it leveled up. But we could do speechcraft instead of light armor. Now, we also don't have blade on here anywhere. I would love to have blunt for the stabs, because I do want to carry a staff. But what would we lose to have blunt? I guess we could... I guess we could get rid of acrobatics. That lets us jump higher and not take a lot of fall damage. We could lose acrobatics and grab blunt. Yes. We're going to be the fastest wizard in the place, I'll say that. All right, and then once you get it laid out like that, with what you want on it, and then you go to the overview, and we're going to pick wizard. Or we could say necromancer, but that's... necromancy is taboo in Oblivion. Well, it's taboo in all of them, really. Unless you're a dark elf. But we can do wizard, that's fine. I don't mind being a wizard. And we can get the skills up, and we can strap armor on if we really want to, and we can do different things. These are just the major skills that will level us. So, all right, let's do that. Continue. Yes, we're going to create the class. And why is it a warrior? Where's the wizard? I'm in the magic tab. I create a save here so I don't have to do the intro to create a new character. I mean, I could. All right, continue. Why am I in? Why that picture?
I would never have guessed.
Dude, stop.
Still,
I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. Because when I went magic, I lost a lot of strength. So yeah, of course I'm over encumbered. How much can I carry? 20 pounds?
No chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yep, got it.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get
Zeno,
moving.
this game looks
Tell us
awesome, dude.
By the way,
as you can see, look at this face.
Swords. I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Well, you're welcome. That's what I picked them up for. But now, do I have anything other than a heal spell? I think I should. Magic. I can summon a skeleton. Are you kidding me? I picked Conjuration, you gave me Summon Skeleton. I picked Destruction, what did you give me? Come on, man. We're gonna have to go buy spells. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. Inventory. How much? 119 of 150, so that's okay. No, we're almost through the tutorial right now. We're about to see Cyrodiil for the first time. If we do that, we ain't wearing no pants, so yeah, we can't do that. I'm not gonna run around in my underwear. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. But we do have a bow and a short sword, so yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. It's enough light here. Combat music. There's a goblin. You know, this is a creepy, silly staff. But I do like it. But I'm actually happy with the character build. And the class that we made. So we're going to keep that, and we're just going to finish and exit. You know, I hit him so hard with that shock stab, the meat should have been cooked. Okay, so now let's get our hood on. We're outside. There we go. Dude, I've killed so many rats. I have killed so many rats. Don't care, it's a rat. Rat dead. Rat food. Alright. It's not nighttime, so let's see. I think I have to. Torch. We'll click that off. There we go. But you can see how fast we are. Can I grab that butterfly? Where did the butterfly go? Oh, I'm too fast for the butterfly. Nope, can't grab the butterfly. This ain't Skyrim. Okay, can't catch butterflies. Man, just look. Is that a mage tower or is that Azura? That looks like a statue. There's supposed to be a mage tower here somewhere on one of the mountain peaks. That looks pretty damn good though. Okay, carrying on. I can get lost looking around. Because this is freaking awesome. Now, I did say that we are getting just a few stutters, but mostly during combat, something like that, we'll get a stutter here and there. Or going into a new area, it'll stutter some. But for the most part, we're running it fine. But I did not put it on the SSD drive. And I'll be damned if I'm going to download this again onto the SSD drive and wait for that. Because it took 2.5 hours to download this game. Market District. Okay.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
An old war veteran, huh?
Oh, please be generous, kind sir.
Sure. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Rumors?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Yeah,
Not
but then
bad
you
work
have to
for
like
some folks.
fight things. I would rather
Blessings of
not,
Julianos
but yeah,
upon
enjoy.
you.
Well, as you can see, SSD is not required. It would probably run a bit smoother on SSD, but
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel?
let's see what he has to sell.
Welcome to the Copi. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
For one, you can not look at me like that. That was weird, dude.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well. Yeah, I know I can move it, but I don't have a lot of room in the SSD because that's where my operating system is. And I try not to clog it up. Space Marine 2 had to go on the SSD. Do I want to sell the staff now? Well, no. You can have the shield. I'm gonna keep this in case we can, because I think he has pants. Green felt linens. Now he has Imperial breeches, but they're 7,000 gold. So I think we'll just take the green felt linens. There you go. And then you can have this, and we'll stand here in our underwear for a while. Actually, yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. I'm gonna store them somewhere one day. Because it's not worth anything, apparently. Ale. If we really needed to, we could restore our fatigue, but I do not like the draining intelligence, so no. Unless I'm going to be getting drunk with the boys, I'm not drinking it. Oh, poison of illness, you can have that.
An excellent bargain.
Oh, shut up. Respite is restore fatigue. That's good. Sorcery, healing. We need all these. Well, they're Imperial pants. They're actual Imperial pants. And they are enchanted. So, yeah. Fortify speechcraft, personality, and mercantile. That's Imperial. Those are Imperial skills. That's why the pants are so much. But I ain't buying it. Where'd all my mushrooms go, people? I know I got more than 4. Or are these not used in... No, damage health, damage willpower. 2 unknown effects. They're used in alchemy. So, okay, there's Stinkhorn Cap. And... there we go. Camberlet. Okay, restore health. Alright. You can have the bear pelt.
You got a great deal there.
You can have chameleon.
A fine transaction.
Flash bolt.
An excellent
ruby. You can have the knife. Keeping that. I don't know how to repair stuff.
You got a great deal
and
there.
You can have that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And that. Alright, so that gives us 185 gold. Not horrible. Kind of don't want to get rid of the other stuff just yet. The staff is worth a nice little penny there, but... okay, and you have arrows. Of course, pants that we bought. Flour, rice. Rice is actually an alchemy ingredient. Well, it looks like all foods are alchemy ingredients to a certain degree. Huh. If I did have a larger SSD, it would be really good. That is light. Okay, we're gonna wait though. We're gonna wait. I don't want to get rid of all of my stuff, all my money. I don't want to spend it yet. And then you got books, and I'm fine, thank you. Okay, well, that got us a little money, so...
I appreciate your business.
Any rumors?
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Her weird machine, okay.
Bye, please, come again.
You were super friendly, dude. Okay. Nicholas, you tried the scroll duplication, but it didn't work. Okay. I haven't tried anything.
So I've heard.
I'm still on Windows 11, I think, or not, I didn't mean to say still. I think I'm on Windows 11. I've been getting notifications that Windows 10 is losing support and all that, but I'm like, wait, I'm already on 11.
I've heard others say the same.
But
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask...
now there's supposed to be a shop around here somewhere
How to
that
use
sells
heavy armor,
magic
if you
items.
can pay for his time.
So long.
Goodbye.
The Merchant's Inn, Fighting Chance, Black Horse Courier. That's the newspaper. Three Brothers. Good as new merchandise. I love it. Thought that said the peed bag. Okay, all right. Let's look at Three Brothers first. Why y'all all looking at me? And I only see 2 of you.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Where's Cicero? And isn't he a jester?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Sunderblade, 5,000. Disintegrate armor on strike, disintegrate weapon on strike. Damn. Okay. Well, no, you can't interest me in anything. But it's an Akabiri blade. That's awesome.
Farewell.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Why would I help you out?
He's dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand,
I need to go see this guy.
Jensine at her good as new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
Uh-huh.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah. Helm of the Deep Diver, 8,686. Good. Googly moogly. And Deep Delver. I'm sorry, not Diver. Delver. I was going to say, there's no water breathing on it. What? Yeah, no. I do not
Take care.
like you two. I'm going to find Thorinir. That sounds like the kind of merchant I need to talk to. Good as new. Didn't they say that's who I needed to talk to if I was gonna set something up with this guy? The main ingredient. That sounds like an alchemy shop. You're not Thorinir, for sure.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thorinir.
Where's his shop, maybe?
Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Cure disease, that would be good. For 18 gold, yeah, we'll do that. I don't have a lot of gold, but I will take that. Oh, here we go. I have a mortar and pest 88. Because you need the alembic, the calcinator, and there's one other one, a retort. Yeah, there it is. They're all 88. I don't have that much money yet. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Take care. I don't have any friends. But let's go find Thorinir.
Hey. Love the horse, by the way.
Love the horse?
Yes.
Once you figured out how to get off of it?
Yep.
There you go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Thorinir's a high elf.
Can you spare a coin?
Wait a minute. I already spared you a coin, lady. Right, so here's these.
Where you at?
I'm in Imperial City.
Oh. I've been back in here.
What is it?
Best defense. The Gilded Carafe. That sounds like a Thorinir thing. Flash and Smash. Magic Mystic Emporium. Maybe that's it. Let's go have a look. Up to 1,000 gold. Nice. Nope, you're Calendil. Well, what do you got?
Welcome
Calendil?
to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Okay, he has spells. I will look at that. But let's
Only
see.
quality goods for sale here. What can I
Oh, you don't
interest
even
you
have a
in?
staff, dude. Oh, 12,800. Yeah. Grizz, I need to make some gold. Wow. And then you have scrolls, Grand Soul Gem, which is way more than I have. Okay, all right. Thank you.
You too.
You too. The Gilded Carafe. Yeah, wine. That is not Thorinir. Okay. He undercuts everybody. The best defense is an armor merchant. Okay. Rendir's. Oh, this is Rendir. Yes. I'm definitely going in here.
You're in Rendir's Staffs, and I'm Rendir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
I like him already.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
Apotheosis. Fire damage on target, frost damage on target, shock damage on target. 5,878 gold. I like it. Aqua silk robes, green robe, hood. That's 1,000. Mage hood, mage robe. The staff of light is 1,700. White mage robes. I would say if you're a restoration mage, yeah, that's what you could wear. So he has 3 staves and a whole bunch of robes. Okay. All right. Well, that's a thing. I got. Maybe I should put some pants on and. Yeah. Thank you.
Goodbye.
We need money. We really need money. And I still haven't found Thorinir. Edgar's discount spells. Let's see how discount they are. I see alchemy stuff over there.
Edgar Votrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
You know, that's a good selling point. That is a very good selling point. Let's see what kind of cheap is.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Them prices ain't that low, dude. Bound dagger. That falls into conjuration. Burning I don't really want touch spells if I can help it. Snowball, really? 10 points, frost damage, on target, nice. Summon Scamp, that could be fun. Water breathing could be fun. But it is, yeah, my skill level is way too low for that. Okay. Yeah, these are... It doesn't say my skill's too low, but it is too expensive. We have 167 gold, so yeah. It would be awesome as multiplayer. It definitely would. Alright. We're gonna wait.
Be seeing you.
I am sure we can find a Mages Guild in Bruma or somewhere. Uh-huh. What are you doing?
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear.
No, I didn't.
And Pelineria has what you want, or no one has. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
Blue
something
suede shoes. Are you kidding me? Yep. Blue suede shoes and a blue velvet outfit. I would be a dandy boy. Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, we've already looked at all these guys.
Prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altman have a powerful wisdom.
A coin for an old beggar.
I've heard others say the same.
Yeah, three brothers. Jensen's. The feed bag. Red diamond jewelry. Oh no.
Oh.
I'm trying to find Thornir. Excuse me. Thornir. Everybody's bitching about it, so he's got to be good. Yeah, those blue suede shoes would be awesome. Okay, looks like I do have boots on, so that's a thing. I'm running around in some murderer's robes with a staff with a goblin head screaming at people. Okay. Okay. Oh, the beggar's food bag. Let's not steal from that. We don't steal from beggars. We're not a murder hobo, Sun Chaser. We're not a murder hobo.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
You just roll up and yell at people? Okay. Copious coin purse. Yeah, that's the first dude I talked to.
Copious coin.
Thorinir. He's the first dude I talked to. Nobody likes you, guy. Why?
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You know, I'm just gonna have to go out and make money. Well, we finally found Thorinir. I don't think I'm gonna take him out right now. All right.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Yep. He's really nice too. He's nicer than the rest of those people bitching about him. Walk in one store and the two brothers are like trying to convince me to
Good to hear. There were lights.
take him on. Okay.
Watch. That place was cursed by
Well, if I
Best
want
not
to
to
get
go
to
there.
now,
I've
it's
heard
not the
others say
Mage
the same.
College
Roseanne is a
because that's
talented
Skyrim,
smith, one of the best
and there are no
around, if you
guilds
ask me.
in the Imperial
He's
City, but there
certainly a
is the university
I'm glad
or
he'll
something.
train others in the skill. Do you ever buy ingredients?
Map. That's the waterfront. The Arcane University right here. So we need to go this way and then get into there. That is pretty good, getting all the... I picked up all the arrows myself that I found. Because I haven't really learned how to use a bow yet. Well, I'm playing a wizard, so all right, so let's go. We want to go straight through and get to the Arcane University. And we can sprint too. All right, so where do we need to? Well, we need to be south.
My luck, if I would have went in there, they would have attacked me.
Well,
I went all the way around.
Yeah, I didn't kill anybody, so they don't want to kill me. And as long as you don't go above the second floor, they won't bother you.
I didn't kill nobody then.
Right, but they know you're a murder hobo.
Hey.
Okay, so now we need to take a left. Yeah, imagine if Minecraft did have a map. Minecraft with a map would be awesome.
Well met.
I know there are maps in Minecraft, but there is no map of your mine. Never mind. I think we need to go that way. I may have gone the completely wrong way, but...
What is it, citizen?
That's City Isle? Yep, that's where we're going. Okay. Yeah, there's a mod, but Kite hadn't gotten it figured out and how to make it run yet. So we write down chords. I'm trying to get them eventually put in a book and quill, and then we'll have chords everywhere. Then we don't need maps. See this? Excuse me. This is kind of what I want to look like without the heavy armor. More of the light armor. And maybe with blue suede shoes. But that's a battle mage. Speaking of, give me my pants and that. And there we go. And I don't have shoes. I don't have shoes. And those pants are green. Yeah, it did say green though. I have to say, it did say green. But yeah, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. There's boots. Okay. Hey, Doc.
Hello there.
But I am having fun with it.
Have you shopped at
That's
the
all it
Guild
counts,
Carafe?
as long as you're having
I've
fun.
never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensen.
It's good to know that there's a pawnbroker around.
Good to know.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrin. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Hey, Doc.
So long.
Take it.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
I just got here, and you're throwing a list at me, and then you say good day. See, when you say good day, that means bye-bye. But okay, never mind.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Really? Yeah, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
I'm over here, guy. Mages Guild?
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Why did you say that like you were talking to a 3-year-old?
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Mental note, thank you.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so this is not where we need to be, I guess. Nope. 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 Okay, we're leaving. Everything is stealing. And they're looking at me funny, so yeah.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't need it. But okay. What's in here? The gate will not move. Uh-oh. Okay. So I can't get back to, okay. All right, it's off limits to me. I need to go find a local mages guild then. And apparently I need those blue suede shoes because I don't have shoes. I mean, how does a poor little mage make it in this world?
Appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
So I've heard. What's the...
We want to get there. So we need to go left.
You have my ear, citizen.
This is the Thieves Guild. Ish, something kind of.
Good hunting.
Thank you. Temple District. Nope, we still need to keep going that way.
It's you. Hi.
Oh yeah, I gave you money. Right, yes. I don't know what I hit on that one. I think the tilde key. There's a song that says I gave you money.
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay.
Speak.
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay.
What is it, citizen?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what song you're talking about, so it's not stuck in my head.
Speak.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so here's the stables.
How goes it?
Well, hello there.
Snock Grabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
You don't sell horses anymore?
What can I interest you in?
I want horse armor and a horse too. Horse armor. Oh, that meme.
You gotta be kidding. Let's see what we've got here.
Horse armor. Although I had no horse, Snack Gra outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. You stole that horse legally, I know. Mark, it's hilarious that you say that because the first character that I tested the game with earlier, I made the class Witcher. Okay, so oh, that's good. I have a horse. Shaden Hall wouldn't be bad. That's Wayne Priory, and this is Coral. Okay, so we want to go to Coral. What vampire place? Don't tell me. Do not tell me. Y'all could maybe see that little stutter there, but like it hadn't been that bad. So it does play pretty good even though I'm not on the SSD. We're going the right way? No. No, we're not. Okay, there's a marker. Oh, can you turn the horse, or can you turn the horse around there, my guy? Fort Nickel discovered. That's one reason I like not fast traveling. Oh, there's a hint in there. Can you please turn the fucking horse around? And don't what the? Back your ass down off that. Thank you. So how do you get off the horse again, son? And now she's not going to answer me. How do you get off the horse? E. E. Okay. Thank you. Oh, there's a door. Where'd the tent go? I saw a tent. Here we go. Torn sack of grain. Spittle sticks. Okay, alright. I didn't do that. Why is there a fire lit now? Because, I mean, we could, you know, camp here. There's, yeah, what time is it? It is 6 p.m. Yes, we can camp here. You got a mortar and pestle, and you get other alchemy stuff, and you put them on your character. Hold up. Oh, I'll never cut you down? Oh, I'm coming for you, dude. Yeah, that ain't working too well. Give me the staff. Oh, I can't change weapons while attacking. Great. Okay, well, can I drink a potion? I'm not attacking now. Thank you. This dude's got a lot of health. He is not taking any damage either. Excuse me? I'm not even hitting him. Okay, all right. Perhaps we retreat. Discretion is the better part of valor and all that shit. Great. Yeah, let's go back with the sword. Apparently the staff's not doing any damage anymore. It's out of charges. Yeah, now you're taking some damage. How do you like that? Huh? We got shoes! Hey.
No, it took me that long too, so it's not a complaint. Not back. Someone told me I should have been a monk.
Hey, there's a guard with a torch over there. Okay.
You'll find out that if you're over encumbered or whatever, you can mount your horse and you're no longer encumbered.
Wow. Wow. Oh, look at all the lightning bugs. Damn it, you can't grab them. What kind of alchemy are you people doing around here? I think we need to get the hell out of here. Yeah. I was just trying to get to the road again. Stick to the road or cut across country? Huh. Oh, we can pick weeds from horseback. Or I can just get off. Okay.
Be off on it.
Pick weed, yeah.
He is the universal action.
Gotcha. Hey, mushrooms. Y'all know we're gonna pick mushrooms, because, yeah. As long as I don't lose my horse, I'm fine. Those apparently don't count. Alright, I don't want to lose my horse. Oh, I know he's not going to go anywhere, but I might lose where I left him. Because I'm not on a road. Well, Doc's back, y'all. Oh, hello. There, yeah, okay. Oh god, the horse direction is going to drive me nuts. You can kiss my ass.
They can swim, kid.
Well, I don't really want to make my horse swim, to be quite honest. Can you jump though? Well, we got over the wall, so I guess that's a thing. Let's park you in the stables. There we go. Now, I don't want to be wearing the, robes of the Mythic Dawn, to be quite honest. So, let's see. Give me my shoes. Okay.
They look like
Pants and the leather cuirass. Okay, let's see how this looks. They do look like Converse. What? Wow. Nope. Not doing it. There you go. And take off the hood because, yeah, that's much better. Let's see if we can figure out alchemy here. Before we go inside. They may not be awake yet. Okay. All right, so alchemy. You equip the mortar and pestle. All right, and then it gives you a list of what you have, and you put stuff together. Let us restore my luck. Okay, I'll show myself out again. Not seeing things that are the same. Maybe that detect life. Do that, and there was something else to detect life. Maybe? Yeah. Now, can we still eat the ingredients and learn all the things on them? That's a thing too. Nothing. Well, we can definitely restore fatigue. That's a thing. Okay. Looks like we've upped our alchemy some. Now, how far are we? Where does it show your progress to level? Right here. We're almost halfway to level 2. Alright, and we got our alchemy up to 36. Alright. We've created new potions, yay. Maybe we can sell stuff, but anyway, let's do our duty here, our quest.
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey? I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Oh, nice. I am early.
How goes it?
What do you mean, how goes it? I don't see him sleeping. He's not sleeping.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
What do you want? That's a root. Never mind.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Well, if you would let me, like, talk,
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Sure.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who
That's
are
what
you?
I told you.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Well, here's his last words, buddy.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor
not
is
answering that,
crowned,
Doc.
he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Huh.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguard.
It sounds like some Arthur Pendragon
One
shit
night,
right
Uriel
here.
called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Well, good luck with that. Why do I want to know where to find him? No, that's his job. I need a cushy job in the Mages Guild, sitting behind a desk or something. Why am I interested in him? I didn't... never mind.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence,
I must go to
seems
Kvatch.
likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My
Can't you
resources
send
here
a
are
bird
limited,
and tell
but
him
I
to
will help
run?
in any way I can.
Hello? No, I don't, assistance, what?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
And by the way, Martin is Sean Bean. And he dies. A lot, Sean Bean does in movies and stuff. So do with that info what you will. I don't need iron, thank you. Leather boots. Leather. Give me all of that. Steel bow. Even though I haven't figured out how to use a bow yet, I will. Okay, I'm not taking all though. That's a lot of heavy stuff. And we can't swap to our inventory and put stuff back in here. So okay. Leather boots, leather cuirass, leather greaves. Now we're in leather armor. Thank you. Okay, now is that a take only from here? Can we not? Okay, so we can't put our stuff. Okay, whatever. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I'm leaving now. Yeah, I know it's money. All right. What's a thief's favorite armor? Hide. Oh, Jesus, Doc. You know, I've shown myself out twice with my bad jokes.
Morning.
More, yeah, uh-huh. You are over encumbered. Yeah, I figured that out. Golly, can we turn the horse around? Okay, we're just gonna back up like this is. Oh God. I know, man. Where's the gate at? Am I gonna run all the way around Coral just to find the gate? Yes, the answer is yes. Wait a minute. What do you mean? There's no so I'm gonna just leave my horse out by the gate. Okay. All right. Two hours later. Yes. Fighters Guild. That would be Mages Guild. And you're the one that gives me a deal for a book, aren't you? Can't catch her.
How do you do?
She's walking faster. How do I do? How does it look like I do? Yeah, I can't catch her.
Greetings to you.
Doc, there are no shouts in this. This is a real game. There are no shouts. Oh no. Okay, is there a wait option?
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
I don't know if you noticed me limping in, but I'm carrying a whole lot of stuff
You in some of my fine wares.
that somebody told me to pick up because I can sell it. All right, so let's sell. I see this price has dropped, but let's sell that.
That's a fair
Let's
deal.
sell all the arrows. Yes, 166.
That's more than I usually pay. A fine transaction. That's more than I usually pay.
We have a steel bow, so we can get rid of the rusty iron one.
That's a good deal.
Keep the steel arrows. Have a claymore.
That's more than I usually pay.
All right. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to get rid of there. She doesn't buy clothes, I notice. Yeah, okay. So that made me some money. And of course, you are going to be one of those badasses. 6,896. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, that's good.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I can walk now.
Be seeing you.
Puppies. Okay.
Greetings, High Elf.
All right, let me get in the Mage's Guild and go ban this dude in Twitch.
Hello there.
Have you heard the
Hello
odd
there.
noises coming from your Galbalet's place?
Wondrous encounter. I thought I heard something the other
Oh
night.
my god, too many people
It's none of my
talking.
business, though.
Rumor has it the
Be seeing you.
left more
Okay, alright. Unencumbered best. Yeah, see you later, bud. Have a nice day. Alright. So we have made it to the Mage's Guild. Give me about 2 minutes to get a drink and I'll be right back. Okay. I don't get it, Doc. A Claymore, wouldn't you rather have a Snickers? No, I'm staying away from Snickers, dude. Don't really see the correlation between a Claymore and a Snickers, though. Okay,
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
I'm Contumelius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
Okay, yeah. Let's just call you Doc.
I keep to myself around here. If you want to join the guild, go find Tychius. He's in charge of that sort of stuff here in Coral.
In charge again, huh? Okay.
Take care. So long.
Yeah, Tikas, huh?
From where do you hail?
Tikas. I knew you were Argonian.
Greetings, Breton. Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Dude, you look awesome. And you're shaking your head, yes, so yeah.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Thank you. How do I get a recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations.
All right, Doc. Have a good one, brother. Good to see you again. Try not to be too much of a stranger.
I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Okay, I can do that. Sure.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as...
And this involves a book.
What is it?
Hello.
Good to see you. The Oak Enclosure is a nice place, but that talisman...
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good.
How did I know she was a high elf?
There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best
And that's the
kept
first
just
clue that
between
this
us,
is not
yes.
something you want to do.
So, what say you?
Sure, I'm interested, because I need info.
It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
How do you do?
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Yeah.
What's new with you?
That is shady as hell. I'm just saying. So yeah, dude.
Yes.
Fingers of the Mountain.
Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is. Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Erana does.
Well,
Are
she
we
sent me
clear?
after it, so...
Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
So you know I'm just wanting to read the book now, right?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible.
Right, okay. So...
I see you. Hello.
I was in Shadenhall.
That's a weird greeting. I see you. Hello.
He acted like he didn't know me.
Me children are starved.
Me children are too, lady. All right. Now, is there... There are stables on the south side. All right. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is put my horse in the stables because you're not going to stay out here. But we're going to this... Oh, God. We're backing up again. I'm hitting forward, you stupid mutt. Can you frickin' thank you? Well, there's a little laggy part. Not bad though. This doesn't look like a stable to me. That does. It did say this was stables, right? I think so. Yeah. Now, journal? Oh, that's not a thing. Okay. Map quest. There we go. I'm not worried about that one at the moment. The coral recommendation. Unfriendly competition. No, I don't care about that. Is that the one? Yes. There we go. Okay. That away. 651 feet. Okay. My horse can relax in the stables. And I can pick all the stuff. We are very fast until I get over encumbered, but I haven't named him. It's just old nag at the moment, but Roach would be the first name that I would name my horse. Yes. This is why I left the horse, because we're going to be doing a lot of this. Oh, thank you. I really need to put this on a fast key. Key, whatever. All right. What is that? Quest is that way. Battlehorn Castle, okay. Okay. Let's get hung up on a rock, shall we? Maybe move it to the SSD just to get rid of the stutters. I don't think they're irritating yet, but I don't want them to get irritating. It showed the name under my compass. Was out. Oh. Okay, so when I'm looking at it in the right spot, it'll show the name. Okay. All right, yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Took me a little bit to figure out that little red dots on there were enemies.
Ah.
This one straight to them.
I did not know that, Mark, and I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Now going up the hill, we're slowing down a good bit, so that makes sense. So it is a freaking mountain. Let's quick save. I haven't saved in a while. Is there a... Acrobatics is going up, so that's a good thing. Nope, don't fall down, dumbass. Get up the rock. Hey, Sven. Come on, we can climb a mountain. I'm still level 1. Where the hell are you going?
Away from you, so what's chasing him?
Yeah, that's what I was like. What is he is hauling ass? Magic. Necromancy's outlawed in Cyrodiil. But
Get the cool whip thing.
did you hear how to do alchemy from me?
Yes.
Okay.
Played the other Morrow. Or something else.
It's similar to Skyrim and it's similar to Morrowind in a way. Fingers of the Mountain. Well, Arana's not getting it. I don't like high elves with sneaky shit. Let's go into Tikas. Again, you say I'm really milking Bethesda. This just released today, dude. I'm not milking anything. I'm playing games. And I understand what you're saying, but when somebody says you're milking something, a lot of times there are negative connotations to that. I don't think you had negative connotations to that, though. I'm not milking, I'm just playing a game. It happens to be a Bethesda game.
Anybody was milking, it'd be them milking the players.
Yeah, yeah.
Every penny they can get.
Yeah. Because this was $60. Oh, bridge. Yep, Bethesda appreciates it. I appreciate it, though. This game is awesome. Now, I do not believe this, but I want you guys to check this out. While I was watching the video, for the release here, the same studio popped up a Fallout 3 remake. Now, if they do a Fallout 3 remake, it is on. Like I said, I don't really believe it. We'll have to see. And we're going to enjoy the hell out of Oblivion in the meantime. Yeah, some streamers just do one game over and over and over. And I used to be guilty of that with Fallout 4 until I started putting other games on the channel. Where in the hell am I going? 91 more. I wonder, is that yards or feet? Steps. Gotcha. Okay. Steps. Oh, hello. Yeah, the only thing I saw was during the video, they briefly popped up a Fallout 3 remaster. But I found no other information about it, so I do not have my hopes up at all. Irana's not getting the book. No, you can kiss my ass.
Indeed.
Want my recommendation?
The prey approaches.
Have you seen the Brians
Prey
and their
approaches.
What can I do for you?
Here's the book, my guy.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
Sure.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume.
Didn't even try because I didn't
all
want to fight
is
the
well.
astronaut that comes out of it.
You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Hi.
Okay. Hi.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd. But then it's really none of my business. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Okay. Alright, so you're... we
Have a
can't
look
purchase
around.
spells
You
from
won't find better
so...
prices in all Tamriel.
Flash Bolt is fire damage on target. That means it's range. That's good. Summon Ghost, summon Scamp, summon Zombie. But Necromancy is frowned upon. Okay. Okay. 255 gold. What? Dude. I'm a guild mage. You're ripping me off here. Lots of bound stuff. War axe, no. Bound dagger, maybe. Bound dagger wouldn't be bad. Let's get bound dagger. Yep, and then let's get this expensive ass flash bolt. All right, I know I can haggle, but yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Take care.
I'm gonna tell my friends that you're an expensive joker. Magic. Can we? Yes, we can. Let's put on 3 pound dagger. And on. Where's flash thingy? Oh, it's self. Gotcha. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. No, I want that on 4, dumbass. Pound dagger. 4. Flash bolt. There we go. I already have turn undead, huh? These are the active effects that I have. Okay. All right. Okay. And then let's put summon skeleton on 5. There we go. If I can remember all those now. And also what quest do we have? Join the Mages Guild. I must acquire recommendations from all the local guild hall leaders in order to gain access to the Arcane University. Okay. I hate that it puts it up there. I just want to read it, but I keep clicking on it for some stupid reason. He's been seen in Chaden Hall and that he was acting strange. Okay. So will this show me or tell me where all the guild halls are? What inspect? Oh, inspect. Because I'm assuming that each one of the guild leaders will have quest. Anvil, Skingrad, Breville, if you good, Googly Moogly, Ruma, Chadenhall, and Leowin. So this seems to be not something that you rush through. Yeah, it's the same studio that that did this one. Same studio, supposedly. Just after Oblivion and before Morrowind. Man, if I hate to keep saying this, but if they do a remaster on Morrowind, oh boy. It's on. Okay, so this is not a quest we're going to get done rather quickly by going to each one of them and doing quests, I guess. So, that being the case, this one we're not going to be able to do, really. She has a list, but I would have to... And she gave me a note mentioning a shipment of Dwarven artifacts that have been stolen by bandits. She would pay handsomely. I should head towards Camp Alis and get my hands on those. Activate the quest, open on the map. It's right there above Kavach. Where am I at? I am right here. Yeah, it's called Oblivion. Now, the good thing about that is a lot of people do want to play Oblivion, but Oblivion could not be made for consoles. So they made a huge statement on it. They're like, so the remaster is very good for people with consoles so they can experience it. And they were super supportive of the game actually coming out. And they were looking forward to playing it themselves because they're like, it's not really going to affect anything. We're going to put Oblivion out and you play it if you want to play it. So I thought that was really cool. But yeah, they've been working on it over 10 years. And they took the entire Skyrim engine and the game and they rewrote it with Oblivion. So we're going to have to go southwest to get to that guy. And I noticed there's an S on the word bandit. So that's going to be multiples. Yeah.
Hello there.
How do you do? I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Well met.
Yeah, and if we talk to her, she'll be very mad, but I don't care. Now in Morrowind, I used to steal houses. Once I took care of the owners of the house, I would live in the house. But I think it's different in Oblivion. And I don't remember where I lived. I will have to look into that. Because I'm going to need a place to store stuff and all that. Why is my horse out here instead of in the stable? Oh, because I didn't put him in the stable. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we could go to Skingrad and then just go west. Although that's probably gonna add more time to it, but oh, I don't know. Oh, I want to go that way. Thank you. All right, horsey. I don't want to go to Imperial City. Which way do we need to go for Skingrad? There's no road. It goes straight south. Huh. Can you put map markers? General player pin marker. All right, it is that. I don't see a marker. What? Where'd the marker go? That marker, I don't see it. Does it show up on the map? That's my quest. Is that my marker? East. No. What? Now I'm confused. East is what? Why is the marker east? Alright, you know what? Screw it. Remove. We can just go south. We can just go south. Building with a for sale sign in coral. Okay. We will definitely check. I'm assuming that's going to take a good bit of money. Because see, what I did in Morrowind is I just took over Mage Tower. Killed the mage, took over the tower. It was my house. I used it. In Skyrim, I always bought houses. So I don't remember on Oblivion what you used to do to store your stuff and basically live. Oh, wait. Windeer. Alien Ruin. Okay. Well, that could be fun. It's on the map now. This is why I don't fast travel a lot. Since a horse costs 2,500 gold, I can only imagine what a building will cost. That's why I'm very glad I got this horse for free. It's a wolf. You're not gonna attack my horse either. I don't remember what. Did I set 5 for skeleton? Obviously not. 5 is supposed to be skeleton. Okay, so I have to pick the number and then do... Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I have to hit R, pick the number, and then hit the cast button. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that makes it safer for my horse at least. Not interested in the cave at the moment, buddy. Little ruin over there. Have combat music. I see the red dot. Another ruin there. Okay. Yep, those are bad guys. Oh, 20. Yeah, let's not kill the old nag. Climbing a mountain may not be the best thing I can do here. Oh, no. Let's, yeah. Let's get down the mountain. There's a fort there. What is this? How close are we? 70, 69, 60. Okay. We have combat music still. Sunchaser did say they followed her halfway across the map.
What's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
Die, damn you!
Yay!
Do not attack my horse.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Get off my horse. Weight to value ratio, not good. Corbin Cog, there we go. Here was their camp. 5. What time is it? It is 9 p.m. . and it's beating up on a horse. All right. My God, man, this horse driving crap. Okay, there we go. Just got to get used to it. Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, it's not yet, to be quite honest. I'm doing all right, though. Where in the hell are we going? Why do I have 2 quest markers? Oh, because it gave me what? Oh, Dwarven artifacts all over the place now. Undelivered letter. Gotcha. Okay. Well, let me read the quest. I found a list of locations where Dwarven artifacts are being held. Okay, so yeah, that's what they all are. Okay, nothing's ever simple, is it? Right? I don't like having my horse out here, though, with all this stuff, because they attack my horse straight away. That's probably more enemies over there. Where is Skingrad from here? Way over there. Are we closer to Anvil? Probably. We don't want to go to Kvatch. Yeah. No. You can only fast travel to places you have been. Yeah. That's kind of what you're supposed to do, I think, right? Yeah, you're supposed to explore and dungeon dive, do quests.
Exploring and being a murder hobo.
Yeah, you're exploring and being a murder hobo. That sounds good to me. Yeah, that wolf was still chasing us. That was awesome, though. That wolf chased us halfway across the map, and when we dismounted, the wolf attacked the bandits instead of us first. Alright, we're supposed to be going to Anvil. We're on the Gold Coast. Okay.
So, is the horse legit?
Huh?
The horse. You didn't steal it?
No, I didn't steal it. I talked to the stable master in Coral and said, "Look, man, I'll take any horse. So she gave me the old nag with steel armor. Completely legit.
They offered for me to buy a horse.
Yeah. I have speechcraft, though. I don't know if that helped any, but...
I think the horse I got was like a guard's horse, and he got killed. And it was just standing in the middle there.
Yep. Alright, horsey, I don't want to kill you by accident.
Dog. Killed one that had a fork sticking out of him.
A fork sticking out of him. Okay.
The fork.
Alright, we want to go to Horse Whisperer. Says somebody forked him. That's hilarious. So we need to turn around and go west. Great, turn around. Oh, the other way. You think? There we go. Okay.
Think of it as B when she has to turn around and sit down. Always left.
All I know is I had to back this horse up out of a stable to get it to do anything. There's supposed to be a road somewhere so we can get up these mountains.
Two roads.
Yeah, I don't want to jump off the mountain.
You just said you wanted a road.
Here's where we're going. Horse Whisperer Stables. Alright, can we open the gate? Can we close the gate? There we go. Okay.
If you're looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Klisa.
No, I want you to feed my horse. Anvil Chapel attack. What?
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, alright. The prophet? Who's a prophet?
You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes.
Any
I
other
hear
rumors?
that Belwyn Benaras is trying to sell off Benaras Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up.
Okay, alright. Don't know.
I'm through
See you
talking
later.
to you.
Take care of my horse. Yeah, I'm through talking to you too, dude. Take care of my horse. Okay, so now was Anvil on the list for the guild, Mage Guild thing? It's the dock gate, okay.
Go ahead.
Oh. There it is.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Okay.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yeah, sure.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Isn't that dangerous?
Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters. I have no time for Guild recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself.
Go on.
I believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Okay, alright,
Let's get to training.
well, illusion? That's what you train, illusion.
Take care.
So... that hair dough. That is a dark elf.
No, trolls. The little dolls.
Oh, the little dolls. Oh, it's Sparky. Hello.
Sorry, but I killed Sparky's cousin.
I don't want the library. I want the barracks. Do not break into the display case. So you got a library, but no sleeping quarters. You open the door with the Mage Guild key. Well, I mean, thanks. Door very hard. Never mind on that. I'm not here to steal. I'm here to... Oh, can't sleep in that bed. That's probably, none of that is stealing. I could take all the alchemy set and it's not showing as stealing. Interesting. We may do that. Whoa. Hello. Living quarters. Thank you. It is 10 a.m. Blue suede shoes again. Limbic, poisons. Aqua silk robes. Aqua silk hood. It's not showing as stealing. Yeah. Well, that's true. Crystal ball, gold, arrow. Shopping list. Minotaur horn, primrose leaves, and you get a restore willpower. Take. Possibly. He hadn't said anything in a while. D. Clothes. There we go. Happens to the best of us. Oh. A red velvet outfit. I'm gonna go back down and take the rest of the alchemy stuff off that person. If I can find them again. Right here. Okay, I took all your alchemy stuff. Manual of Spellcraft, huh? Huh. Right. Summon headless zombie. Yeah, but necromancy is frowned upon. Okay. All right. All right, let's get out of here before I actually get caught stealing something. Encumbered, of course we are. Can I store stuff? Why can't I don't know. Because it just lets me take, search, and go back. In a lot of cases, like in Skyrim, there's a way you can get to your inventory and drop stuff off. But apparently not this. Okay. I hit search and it gives me... Oh, okay. So when you're in the container, you hit F for search. It opens up your inventory and then you can drop stuff in the container. I want to keep all my alchemy stuff, but... Right? Alright, so that leaves me retort, a mortar, a calcinator, and a limbic. Okay, good. Now put the rest of that in the barrel. Or the bag, actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, we figured something out there. And the game auto-saved. Am I going to get attacked now? Let's talk to the Dark Elf who's mixing potions.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
You're just who I want to talk to then. Let's see. But first, let's see if we can do some bartering.
Potions and
because I made some stupid ass potions.
What will it be?
Let's see.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer.
Let's sell 2 of them. Yep. No, I'm keeping my alchemy equipment. How much does this stuff weigh though? Let's see. 7 pounds, 5 pounds, 1 pound, 3 pounds. So 16 pounds for all 4 of them. So just curious, when do you, usually about 6 a.m. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later. It's all different times. What is this used for? I don't know, but I wanted a crystal ball, damn it. I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Ari. All right. Anyway. We got 5 wool pelts. Damage intelligence, we got 7 of those. There we go.
That's more than I usually pay.
Well, I mean, I'm glad it's more than you usually pay, brother, because I need some money. I may need to buy a house. And he doesn't buy weapons and armor. Okay. Alright. So we're up to 423 gold now.
Come back and see me again.
Yep. Now, can we train?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
360 gold? Fuck, man. Yeah, we don't have 370 gold now, so. But let me make some potions here. Where are my things? Let's go there. There we go. We got all 4. Store health. Let's do that. I want to get some cure disease going for sure. Nope. Restore health, restore health, restore health. Alright. St. John's Wort. Nothing. All right. No. We have a lot of those. Welcome to alchemy, everyone. Welcome to alchemy. We can restore fatigue with a lot of food, apparently. Not a lot of restore health. Okay, let's just keep doing food and fatigue. Store fatigue. Right, that is still that. Splatter cannon, problem solver, either one of those two. Let's see. That's magic. Magic. Alright, that's damage health. There's another damage health down here somewhere, right there. Alright, damage health there. Let's restore. Damage health there. It looks like we're running out of stuff we can mix. Damage intelligence, damage intelligence. We may just go with that. That's going to get us a little bit of money. We need more cure disease. That's restore fatigue. That is damage fatigue. Okay. Here we go.
How are you? Fantastic.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Okay, let's keep those for now. And let's sell these.
A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
That was a lot of gold right there. I lied. Okay. Yep, we've sold him a lot of potions.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome. Thank you for your money. All right, I'm not gonna do another training session though. I don't think. Well, let's see.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Let's look at training.
Good that you want to get better.
Cannot help me train any higher. Okay, so I have the same. So very good.
Be seeing you.
Okay, what time is it? Now it was 10. It is now 1 p.m. All right.
Goodbye.
These guild masters trying to get us killed, man. Lots of mages have been murdered down the road. Go down there and see what you can do. What? That's where we're going. All right. Let's change the quest right now. Do that one. Wait a minute, what's the up arrow? Did I level up? It looks like I need to sleep and we may level up. Yeah, we leveled up. Be at the road, so.
Do you need something?
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
So long.
Take care.
Hello there.
Greetings
Medieval
to you.
swords, bows, stabs, things like that.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm
Just met
afraid
you, lady.
I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Hello. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Yep.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Yeah, you got magic and stuff.
Be seeing you.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yeah, and you're probably the murderer we're looking for, right?
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
That is sketchy as hell, lady.
Hi there.
Hi. Where's my room? No, that's not the one we want. Here we go. Okay. We are level 2. Yeah, that's good.
Greetings to you.
Try combining aloe vera leaves with some...
No miniguns.
It's said to have some restorative properties.
Just
Good to
a
know.
nice
Take
RPG.
care.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I've slept for 2 hours. I wouldn't exactly call that rested, but whatever.
Hi.
Wouldn't make any sense with a minigun. Alright, so Gold Coast Road towards... Bunch. And there she is.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Looks like we both have skeletons, huh? Where are these battle mages at? Ginseng. Ah, I'll take it. Thank you. So, okay, you're a battle mage, and I saw you.
Hello there. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now.
Where the hell were you
should return
at?
to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up.
Uh-huh.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
With magic and blades. That's how.
Take care.
Thank you. You too. Y'all are useless. Ben, if you ever refer to the 60s as medieval times, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Roommate even said that y'all be fighting. Jumped over the weeds, okay. Oh, damn. Oh, well, my healing potions are gone. All right.
Greetings.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Okay, everybody put spin on ignore.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
She was definitely found.
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now.
They didn't do it.
Done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Aha, now I see. You are upset about that, huh? All right.
Goodbye.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Hello there.
Hello. He knows his history, he said. Uh-huh.
Do you want something from me? I greet
Oh,
you.
do I?
Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's arms. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why?
Don't know. Don't actually care.
Kerrihill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. And I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall.
Oh, she wanted his job at the hall, so she wanted him to be Archmage so she could get his job. Yeah, okay. It's starting to make sense.
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Well, there you go. Some weird stuff going on at the chapel. No. This stuff is still here, so I'm thinking I can store stuff here. And it'll stay. The only thing that ever worried me about storing stuff is like there are items that will be in these containers. And if you empty them out, they would respawn eventually. So if I put my stuff in these containers, if the items that were there respawn, it gets rid of all my stuff and just puts the respawn stuff. That's why I don't like to store stuff unless I'm sure of it. But we do need to find us. Okay. All right, so we have the amble recommendation. Nobody is awake yet. Really. So what's the quest they have for us? Where spirits have lease. I've heard a rumor wants to sell a manor here in Anvil. He's selling it cheap. Aha, this is the one where the house is haunted, right? Okay, let's say maybe Good for us. It's not really haunted. There's a little something in there. Or a prankster or something.
Hello, good sir. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
Manor?
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
5,000 gold. Zeno, there's 5,000 gold, and he's selling cheap.
Well,
not right
I'll
now.
be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh.
5,000 gold. He wants to sell it. That's supposed to be a cheap. I can't get the butterfly. So yeah, 2 horses will yeah. But he is selling it cheap. All right, so where's the chapel? I would say that's the chapel. There's the Fighters Guild. It's supposed to be right next to the chapel, huh? Oh.
The wizard an incantation that takes not to his tongue.
Really, was that necessary?
Of the serpent,
This is the prophet,
and
huh?
the void that follows. So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings.
What about us?
Okay.
My middle finger, so you know I can sit there.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this
The
land for
aliens?
long ages.
He doesn't
before
show
the
up
rise
until
of
Elder
men.
Scrolls Online,
He was
dude.
cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
No, he's still trapped.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes. and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion.
This is the Knights of the Nine
Are powerless
DLC.
to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Nope.
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Okay. Sven, he's not saying aliens, he's saying aliens, which was a race of elves that ruled over 3,000 years ago that Alessia wiped out. Because they were slavers and bad people and all that good stuff. They were called the aliens. Their ruins are all over Oblivion. All right.
May the 8 and 1 guide
That
your
is the start for the Night of the 9. Okay. Now, where is this house? This house for sale. This one's overgrown, isn't it? Needs a key, so he said we can look at it if we like, but he didn't give us a key. Okay. Well, I mean, he's correct. I can't afford it, but yeah.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
I don't know. I'm just asking questions.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right.
Your patrols must suck.
Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Don't listen to him. He's a crackhead.
Don't make me choke.
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense.
You did tell me that.
I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
No. Most of us have no problems in first person. I know you can't. But yeah, you can play in third person. Just like that. Just scroll out. Look at how fast I am.
Garden gnome.
I look like a garden gnome, she says. All right. I look like a garden gnome. All right, so we're inside the chapel. Take off our hood. Save. Just in case. These are all for the 9, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, I know we're supposed to leave everything, but screw it. Red velvet garments, huh? Isn't there a basement around here or something we can go into? Maybe not. I don't, oh, he says he can read the writing, the prophet. Alright. Oh, hello. I'm just taking all y'all's gold. Why do all y'all have a chapel key? Oh yeah, there's a way down, right here. Give me all your food. Cheap wine. Okay. Couple of those. I don't need the fork, thank you. Give me all the food. A lot of flour. Okay. All the doors got to be creaking, man. Oh, we're over encumbered. Looks like I'm gonna have to drink some of that wine. Yep. Still haven't learned the sneaky thing. That's a big book. Oh, we got something for that one. Conjuration skill, nice. Okay, so now let's hit search and let's drop some stuff off. That book's worth 100. I'm keeping it. We got blue suede shoes and a blue velvet outfit. We do have a lot of food, don't we? And quite a few. I like clothes. What can I say? We are sitting at 150 and 150. Lots of that's yeah, we're keeping that. Look, I have a crystal ball. Fuck it. Emeralda's key. We have her key. Did she have something stashed somewhere? I'm gonna have to go check that out. We're gonna have to go back to where we fought her. Hey, a map of the way shrines. Very nice. All right. Black and burgundy outfit. Trials of St. Alessia, I'll pass. No. I'll keep that. It's worth 30 gold. Oh, don't want to pick up any more wine. Yeah, but I'm almost overburdened again. He's not. I left the old nag in a stable somewhere. Okay, there's actually nothing in here. But the game is auto-saving for some reason. Okay, so what is that marker? Quest. Yeah, I know how much he wants for it. He wants 5,000 for it. Okay, let's do the Mages Guild, put it on active. But I want to go back because we have a key. We have a key. The mage that we killed had a key on her. What does the key go to? Alright, it's her name and a key. She didn't have a house. She was staying at the inn.
Any deals go on at the end?
They do, actually. You are correct. I don't know about some of these innkeepers. Oh. Alright, so we need to go a little bit to the right over here. Now, what kind of bet would you make that she had a room in the inn?
Hello there. What do you want?
What do I want?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Oh, go ahead, keep it.
Uh-huh. All right, Barbara.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let me guess, this is all you deal with. Yeah, you don't buy any of that, but you will buy some of this.
An excellent
Keep
bargain.
one.
An excellent bargain.
Strong potions, I like it. Yeah, that's all you buy. Okay, dude.
Pleasure to serve you.
Uh-huh. Kind of rude when you get somebody walk up to you and you go, "What do you want?"
Take care.
Jackass.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
Yes. Goodbye.
See ya. Right, this door was locked. Very open, hard. Uh-huh. There's her key. Everything is stealing, though.
Even if you're just looking?
Yep.
I had to see you.
Got the door closed, but somebody's still...
Same.
Yep. That would be quick save. Needs a key. I have her key. 21 gold. All that for 21 gold, but I'll take it.
Well met.
Well met. Always close gates behind you. You don't want to let the horses get out. Okay, so let's go back to Anvil and pick up our horse. Actually, we're probably going to need to run around and do some selling and stuff. Maybe make some more potions to sell too. Dude, I'm gonna say it again. This game is freaking badass. That's awesome. There is a cave around here that we did find, but I need to empty my inventory before we try to go in that shit. Because we are pretty close to full.
What's the level cap?
I don't know of a level cap. There may be a level cap, but I don't know it.
What's the highest?
Highest I ever gotten? I don't know, 50? Something like that, maybe? I don't remember. I know. Hey, I feel like Rodney Dangerfield.
A lot of people aren't even gonna know who he is.
I know, and I'm gonna smack him. Mage's Guild, there we go. Okay, so let's go right here. Let's find our alembic and all that good stuff. There we go. We'll just do restore fatigue for now. Alright. Because we got a lot of stuff. Restore health, restore fatigue, okay.
Do they go together?
If I find another one that restores health and fatigue, then yeah. If I just find, like, say this restores fatigue, I can do restore fatigue because this has that in it. But we want to find another one that does fatigue and health.
Eating stuff?
Uh-huh. Most of the food in the game will restore fatigue. There is, I just saw it. Restore health right there. Now restore fatigue. Let's see. And now I've got it all. I got all four of them, and it's
okay. So it can be the same thing all the way across.
Well, and no. You have different ones that you can get up to 4 though. And I think the more you get put into it and the higher your skill, the better the potion's going to be. At least I believe that's the way it used to be.
And how do you level up your skill?
By doing this right here.
No, I mean, I understand that because it said a while ago that my alchemy skilled up or something.
Uh-huh, yeah.
So what do you do with that?
Like alchemy for me is one of my abilities. My main abilities. So that helps me to level up. So when I level that up, like I went to him and I trained at this guy, and that got me a level, an actual character level, because I had done enough stuff with all of my abilities that it went towards giving the level. That ain't gonna get you leveled.
Okay. 8 millimeters away from level 4.
Yeah, you can get higher tier alchemy equipment to get you up. Okay. Let's keep doing the fatigue stuff. I would like to get a cure disease, but I haven't I still have unknown effects going on, so see what we can do. Do we have any other water breathing? Maybe that would be kind of cool. Let's see. You can buy up to expert and have to find master. Okay. I didn't remember that part of it. I knew you could buy upgrades, or let me say upgraded stuff. I didn't know you had to go find the master stuff. It's been a long time, so okay, resist disease. I need resist shock, restore magic, let's see. Because I think one of the guild masters will send me, because I'm trying to get the recommendation. I think they send you down a well to recover a ring, but it's a ring that will burden you and over encumber you where you can't really move, I think. So we got to get some water breathing and some other stuff. Unless they change it, that's what I remember. Yeah, they have changed some things, but I don't see them changing that part of it really. Mostly what they changed had to do with combat, and you know, of course, how the game looks and all that. They did change a good bit, but I don't see them changing that part of it. Maybe. All right, water breathing. I need water breathing, so we need to find one more maybe that has water breathing. Or buy it off the person, and let's see if we can.
Good day.
Good day.
Let's do business.
Do you have anything for water breathing? Resist disease would be okay. Water walking. Over 200 nerd roots. Wow. I haven't found one yet, but I've just basically been going kind of slow and taking my time and enjoying it. Yeah, because see, these are the novice, so they'll be I'm going to go ahead and buy these two, so I will have it.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Cure disease, 230. Are you out of your mind? Okay. Water breathing, scales. That makes sense, actually. I sold a lot of stuff to him. Invisibility, huh? I'm gonna buy those too. All right.
Tell your friends about me.
Yeah.
You too.
I've already surpassed you. So yeah, I'll tell my friends about you though. All right. Now it was onion and scales. There we go. All right, there's scales and onion. Water breathing on self for 33 seconds. Woof. Well, we got it. Close to 300 in the game. Yeah. Isn't there a quest line in Oblivion for the Nern route? I don't remember right off. No, we're gonna save our onion now. We need cure disease. We got 9 mandrake roots, so that's good. Yeah, it triggers the first time you grab one. Sindarian. Gotcha. I thought so. I thought so. That's health, not that's actually good though. We can keep that for health, but we need fatigue. Right. I want to keep the invisibility part of that, so nothing. Can we still eat the stuff and get, because I'm right now I'm still only getting 2 down here, and it says I have to get it get my ability up to learn more. Let's see, is where can major skills, there we go. Alchemy's at 44 now, and it looks like I'm level 3. It looks like I'm level 3. I just need to sleep. First 2 properties. Journeyman, I'll get the first 3 properties, but I got to get to 50, so I need 6 more points in alchemy. Okay, there we go. But it looks like, yeah, I should rest and meditate. There we go. It is 2 p.m. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 a.m. When you said the name Sindarian, I remembered. Okay, level 3. Speed is 70 right now. I need to get some other stuff. Personality. And then let's do 2 more points. There we go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Why do you look like Jason Momoa?
What? Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction.
In the arts of destruction, eh? Okay. Apparently you don't train anybody though.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Well, okay.
Good day. Yes?
Let's do a quick save on that. All right. We've got 2 recommendations now, so we're gonna go. Could go get the other dwarven parts, or I could go to another mage's guild. Yeah, it didn't give me the option for him to train me, but I don't know. We still need to get rid of some stuff, but it's too early right now. Nobody's awake here. Let's get out of here. A higher skill, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. No, I can do that from horseback, but it doesn't make much sense doing it like that. Okay, we don't want to go to Kavach right now. I know that much. Skingrad is the next place we need to go. Unfortunately, it looks like we have to go by Kavach, but maybe this is off the road enough and it won't bother us. Okay, so I won't stop and do that a lot, but we do need more weeds for alchemy.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
No.
We can play it that way if you like.
What the hell are you doing, lady? You cut me off when there's a Khajiit with a battle axe on me? This game looks so awesome. Okay, that's a wool. Is that Khajiit still back there? Probably. We'll avoid what we can. Stay off my horse. Okay, Let's see. You ride past the city without triggering the main story. Okay, cool. There's a powerful sword in the whole game. It's from Ebony Female Warrior. Absorbs souls to build soul gems. Cool. Cool. Alright. Umbra sword, you're talking about. Okay, the Umbra sword. Okay. I don't remember it, but yeah. We're at the inn. That sounds like an alien ruin. We are still a very long way off from Skingrad, though. Alright. Alright. Vial. Clavicus Vial. Gotcha. Knew he had a quest line in this game. Skingrad. We don't want, we don't want to, yeah, forget the weed right now. Let's ride. We want to get to Skingrad. Now we need to go that way. I know I butchered that name. All the Daedric Lords have a quest line. Yeah. Yeah. I've learned to be very careful with Clavicus Vial, though. I'm passing up a lot of weeds, but oh well. Dear, if you would stop pushing me around there, buddy. Couldn't pass these up. Alright, let's go. I love to see these patrols on the road too. Guards on horseback and stuff. That's awesome. What is that? Oh, I meant to harvest, not get off my horse this time. Thank you. But it's okay. Y'all get kind of bored. I keep getting off the horse and getting weeds, but Thieves Guild has a really good one as well. The Thieves Guild's kind of rough to get into, isn't it? Kind of a little bit harder to get into. Why are you going after my horse first, you frickin'... Stay off my horse. Because isn't there something about Gray Fox, or I can't remember exactly on the Thieves Guild. Yeah, like I said, it's been a long time since I played Oblivion, so I don't remember the guards. I think it's cool though. See these mushrooms on trees and stuff. There's an alien ruin off to the left. Really? Really?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Bandits. One of my guys said that they tried to duplicate scrolls. It doesn't work anymore. But I prefer not to do stuff like that anyway, but it's just me. I don't even know if I'm still on the right road, man. There's been so many forks and twists and turns. Yep, we're on the right road. We're still doing good. We are getting a few stutters because, yeah, SSD probably, but and the game is still running very good on this computer. In Skingrad, where the count of Skingrad, he's a vampire. All right, where's the stables? No, there's. Why is there a horse at the gate? Oh my God, this horse. I'm not gonna steal the pink Skingrad, right?
What's this about?
I'm just trying to get into. What are you doing? Did somebody put you in the corner? Anyway. Yeah, there was also another quest where you go there. Oh, I can't remember, but I do remember meeting him. What the hell? Okay. I do remember meeting him, but I had to go out into field or something and fight somebody, but they were vampires. And
Over here! Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
You do not sound trustworthy in the least. You came jumping over a rock and everything. That's a lodge. Baker's house.
Bye.
On the wrong side of town. Okay, so we need to go that way.
Hello.
Hello.
It's you. Hi.
I don't know why I'm running around third person now. Hammer and tongs. Where's the... There it is.
Hello there. Have you seen Earth or around?
Alright. I will have to try out the chameleon spell. Don't have it yet.
Did you hear about the recent
Skingrad. I remember something.
He's probably still out of the...
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
I always have good reason for interrupting.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time.
Well, maybe you...
I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Sure.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
Good.
Hey,
Have Earthor see me when he gets
Adrian,
back,
safe
associate.
travels. Be seeing you.
What? Who are you?
Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic?
Boy, all the mages in Skingrad are dicks.
I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned.
Okay.
Good day.
Greetings.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything.
Yeah, I definitely don't want you for
He
anything
hasn't
but
shown up here
information.
in a while. I assumed he was still out at Bleak Flats Cave, where he usually stays.
Bleak Flats Cave.
I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha could probably tell you. She has a better memory than I do.
Okay.
You too. Hello.
No. Come back here. Bleak Flats
It's
Cave.
just
Yeah.
northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Urthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that.
You
might
just
want to
told
make
me he
sure
hadn't
she
been back in a
remembers,
while.
Especially the part about it being her idea.
Okay.
The dragon talk.
Murder
Good
someone.
luck finding
The Dark
Urthor.
Brotherhood comes to you in your
Oh.
Can't be.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, now there's way too many
Here is acting
voices.
even
Mhm.
stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree.
And it doesn't surprise me that the guild master would go like, "No, you can't practice here. Get the hell out."
Farewell.
Okay, so I don't remember what the hotkey for that is. Okay, join the Mages Guild. Recommendations, yes. Skingrad, right there. That's what we're looking for. But if we go in there right now, we're not going to have room for anything, and we're going to be over encumbered very quickly. Yeah, I got the steed for speed. That makes me giggle every time I say it, but anyway. I've been pumping a lot into speed because you're slow as hell. Not as slow as Morrowind, but you are slow. So, wanted to make sure I could get quicker. Athletics increased, nice. Nobody came up here though, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around town and see what I can find.
Any sign of Earth?
How goes it?
Certainly
Fantastic.
The roads
Okay,
near
okay,
Asgard
there
are
way
safer
too many.
now.
Yep.
I've had about enough.
Okay, Colovian traders.
By what right do you disturb me?
Hello.
How do you do?
Well, by what right do
Arthur's
you
acting
disturb
even
me? Aren't you a
stranger than usual,
businessman?
don't you think?
I don't think so.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I just don't think about it. The Elder, welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gundur. Just let me know what you want.
I want your money. That's what I want. I want your money.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, yes. That kind of surprised me a little bit. The first thing they all said to me, they were just being a dick. Okay. Silver dagger. Versus my steel short sword. And again, I have yet to even fire a bow. Anyway, oh, you got clothes. Okay, chainmail helmet. Whoa. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We don't wear steel. Although we could, if we got the skills up, we could wear heavy armor, but... Yeah, that charm. Most definitely that charm. Absorb minimal magicka, biographies, yeah. Lots of junk. I should have some junk like that. Picked up some other stuff like there was an amulet I picked up, I believe. Yeah. It's not worth as much as it could.
That seems a fair price.
Yeah, it's a fair price. I like my clothes, man, but okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna keep that. I'm keeping that. You can have that. And I want my aqua silk stuff. Yeah. Plus my my mercantile, I've been trying to get it leveled up a little bit here and there. To get better prices and stuff, but I want to get a house eventually to store stuff. I'm gonna keep those. Let's sell 13 of these. That's what I made them for. Let's sell 14 of those.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold.
Trying to, at least, my guy. All right, we're almost at 1,000. Only 4,000 more to go after that. Oh, thank you. Hang on. Enchantment wall. You have to level higher. Yeah, enchantment wise. Now, am I remembering correctly? The only place you can do enchants is at the university. Or can you enchant other places also? Because there's something in the university where you can enchant gear and stuff. I can't remember exactly. Okay. Major heal other. We're gonna get rid of that. I'm keeping this because I think that's a recipe. Have that and that.
That's a fair deal.
You can have. Okay. All right, I think that's all I can really get rid of right now. Still thinking the silver dagger. Silver will damage Ghost and shit, I think. I can't remember. Okay, you can enchant. You can enchant and make spells. Yeah, I remember something like Morrowind had the same thing, and I remember something in Oblivion. I don't remember all the exact stuff though, but yeah. Shivering Isles is, yeah, the Shivering Isles, but that's where. Wait a minute. Here, never mind. I'm not going to get into that at the moment. I don't remember. I think this will have to do. I'm going to hold off on the Silver Dagger. We're trying to build our money up. I'm still at 108 of 150, so a good dungeon would over encumber me real quick. Is it safe to store stuff at like the Mages Guild in a container? Was one of my main things. Because if you loot the container, won't it respawn stuff in it? And if it does that, it gets rid of your stuff. I don't remember though. Silver and Daedric affect undead. That's right. Silver and Daedric weapons. Demonic weapons, basically. Mage Tower player home. Yeah, I haven't found the Mage Tower yet though. Or is that, are you talking about whenever you replace the Archmage? You see, when I first started the game, I saw something on the peak of one of the mountains, and there's supposed to be a Mage Tower up on one of those mountains that you can get to. I do remember in the Archmage line, you get his quarters, and you can definitely store stuff there, but we're not even close to that. I think it's safe to store stuff at the Mages Guild, though. But then I move around so much.
What about that castle?
What castle? You got handed a castle?
I guess I got handed to it.
Oh.
Dude said, according to the will, I'm the heir. He leaves, and I have an empty place.
The dude said you're the heir.
No,
and
he's the heir or something like that.
Oh.
He left. And
okay.
He goes, you're welcome to it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So, see you later.
Okay. All right. Player home above Coral. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's in Coral. It's what?
Looks like a castle.
Oh, okay. Looks like a castle.
Full manor castle.
Okay. Yeah, because so far the only one I've talked to is that dude that's got to sell his house, and he wants $5,000 for it. You deliver what?
A message to him.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, here. Bring people up.
The Fighter Stronghold. Go, okay. Did you join the Fighters Guild? Oh, okay. You just gonna be an all-around murder hobo. Okay.
I just find some elven chainmail. That'd be great.
Come back and see me again.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Whoa.
Afternoon.
What?
Battlehorn Castle near Coral.
Wow.
is besieged
Afternoon.
by
What?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I thought I knew some rude ass people until that.
Okay, Maid's Tower is above Bruma. All right. So we got to find this dude to get a recommendation. I think we have to go to Bruma for a recommendation, don't we? Yeah, Bruma's up here. Yeah, I ran past Kvatch, or I rode past Kvatch. I didn't want to stop and get a lot of weeds on the way because Kvatch is the main storyline, and I haven't gone there yet. I don't want to go there yet. Because you have to go through an Oblivion gate when you get there, so. But I will schedule a trip to Bruma.
Stay away from the X marks the spot.
Yep. Now, if you want to go ahead and do the main storyline or advance it a little bit, go ahead. But like I said, you have to go through an Oblivion gate and you have to fight a bunch of little demons and stuff. And it's pretty drawn out, and I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Because where's my inventory? Because that's still me. At least I have pants and shoes. But yeah.
My pants keep on coming off me somehow.
Damn shame that.
They keep on putting them back on.
Well, if you don't pay attention, you will click them off, and that's probably what it's doing.
And I learned my lesson about clicking on shrines.
Oh.
Yeah, it took my sword away and gave me a bow, and I'm like, what the hell do I do with this? It wouldn't let you unequip it either.
Huh. Okay, the sigil stones are leveled. Okay. Am I a mayo or mayonnaise type of guy? Mayo, I guess. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to eat something real quick.
I guess they're keeping him pretty busy.
We've been going almost 5 hours now. Damn.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Okay, so we have to find this cave. There. Okay, so is there a gate here?
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
I don't see a gate.
Probably have to walk all the way around.
All the way around, yeah. Or as one of them said earlier, take the scenic route.
Over the edge?
I don't think I can do that.
Hello.
Thought that was a yin and yang.
Tidings,
That kind of is, actually. And it's pink. I like it.
It's sketchy.
Yeah.
It's you. Hi.
What do you mean it's you? Hi.
I know.
Derelict mine is that way. I don't want a derelict mine. I don't want. Where's?
It's on the other side of you. Around.
Yeah.
And you have a quest.
Yeah, that's the quest I'm doing. But it's telling me to go to the other gate. I don't mind walking though, dude. Not gonna steal a horse. I have a horse that I'm very thankful that I got for free. Alright, we'll be picking weeds on the way.
Thing stolen. He was abandoned and I adopted him. How's that?
Right, yeah. Did I? Yeah, I knew I missed that. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Now, I know it's not completely west. Oh, a Nern. There we go. Damn it, don't jump over it. Make this my active quest. No, continue.
I'm finding them. If I pour around it.
They are used in alchemy, but there's a quest line on
Yeah,
them.
I'm on the quest line.
Yeah.
And I got 8.
Okay. Whoa. Standing in the way of my weeds. I know, but I love my weeds. Because alchemy has actually helped me level up quite a bit. Nice. Oh, I discovered the cave. Okay. Let me get my weeds. Okay. Well, well, well. Why am I thinking now necromancy? There's another one over there. Let's put on 8. Alright. Let's put that on 7. Okay. I'll never remember these numbers, I swear. But we have not used the bow yet, so let's see what we can do with a bow. No, I totally screwed that up, didn't I? Yeah, close that out and give me the bow. Not bad. And I got all my arrows back. Okay. That's really creepy. Boulogne skeleton. That's my skeleton. Okay, yeah. I see in the bottom left corner, okay, his long he'll last. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, yeah. Do not like puppy pain noises. Oh, there are more. I know we're gonna get two at one time there. Okay. This dude's gonna be answering some questions, I swear.
What is it, associate? You. How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm
What do
not
you mean
going
horrible
anywhere until
creatures?
they're gone. Horrible things. Are the creatures gone? I want to get out of here. I've been trapped for days. I don't dare move a muscle until they're all dispatched.
Well, okay. Guy, you didn't summon them? Horrible creatures? So I gotta find them all, huh? Okay. Killed those. That's the other one we dispatched right there. There we go. Oh, that's the way out. I don't need out, I need dead zombies. Need dead zombies. Yeah, I know. But since the beginning, like that was the first time I used a bow, and we still don't know how to sneak because he's a mage, and he's never really snuck anywhere in his life. So it's something I'll learn over time. He just hasn't got it down yet. Right there, candles. Yeah,
Well,
you.
I can leave the cave. Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
Hate escort quest.
I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Safe and sound. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to give it a little bit of a, you know, I don't know, a little humor, a little, I don't know, you know, just something a little out of the ordinary, maybe. Like Grizzly said, you should be sneaking, and I was like, but I would get my robes muddy. Alright, y'all know I hate escort quests, so we're just gonna go back real quick. Okay. Right after I grab that. What is this? Ethereal stone? Yep. I'm not swimming either. Nope, not swimming. What are Ethereal stones? Personal bubble guy? See, I want to click on it because I want to see what it does. I can't remember exactly, but I don't want it to be like the stones in Skyrim that change your sign, because I'm the steed and I don't want to change that. There are birthstones that are activated tonight. Oh, okay. But it won't erase your sign, right? The hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. Okay. No idea what that means. You are still behind me, right? Yes. Keep up. The stars aren't out, right? Okay. Okay. Strawberries. All right, like that. We need a gate. Okay, you can switch them anytime you want. All right. Sounds good. Are you still? Well, we're almost there, dude. Get my recommendation. All right. Oh, you can't capture the lightning bugs and stuff. Okay. Where did that dude jump over the rock at me? Right here. Okay.
In mind the next time I need something recharged. Not that it's something that happens every day, of course. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Greetings to you.
Always looking for recruits.
Greetings to you. I've gone totally the wrong way again.
Yes?
Hi there.
There.
Hail.
Good to see you. I bought a good number of things at Colovian traders, and Gunder is a friendly sort.
I've bought a number. Adriana, I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
What is it,
well,
associate?
Yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Well met.
Garthir is acting even stranger than usual. What can I do for you?
Recommendation?
I've spoken with Urthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
I don't trust you for a second.
I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any.
Thank you very much.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, that's 1,000 gold. Are you crazy? That's even worse. I don't have enough magic for that stuff. Okay, she's high level selling stuff. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I'll come back to you when I get it leveled up. Yes.
How do you do? What do you want?
Don't leave, dude.
The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
That's good. Okay.
You too.
Right. How about you?
I'm Salinas Vesinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Don't be creepy, dude. Okay,
have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
that's a little
Tamriel.
bit better. Open easy lock, skill level's too low. Okay, that is for alteration. And alteration is actually supposed to be one of our main skills. This build, I think. I'll have to double check that. I may have it confused with my Witcher build, but we do want to get this eventually. $339. That's a bit expensive, but we could do that. Because I did make a joke at the very beginning that I was going to be a necromancer. But yeah. That would be telekinesis there, wouldn't it? Skill level too low. Okay. Think I want to do that. All right.
A pleasure to serve you. Good that you want to
train,
get better.
and you train conjuration. Okay. And you cannot help me train any higher. All right. I forgot we have a Daedric dagger. Or a bound dagger.
What can I do for you?
Train?
You've got a lot to learn.
I do have a lot to learn. Reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal past, and bind souls. There you go. There we go. We leveled up, I think.
Goodbye.
No, maybe not. Maybe did we level miss? I don't know. We leveled something up.
How goes it?
Good evening. That Dennis Artillion is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
Can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson.
So I've heard.
Take care.
You too.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
No, it's late. I went and rescued somebody and escorted them and all that. I'm going to sleep. It's late. It is 10.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric.
Was asleep,
I'd like
dude.
to know why. Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy.
And you just made me suspicious as hell. First you woke me up, and now you're talking about
a guard. If he asks you to do anything strange.
Yeah, see. Now I'm really suspicious. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
There. So we got that recommendation. So I'm halfway tempted to leave Glarther right now because we do have it in our quest log. Somewhere. Oh, there's that paranoia. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I remember a little bit about it, but I like being suspicious now. But we want to continue with this one. I don't care about coral. Right here, here we go. Let's inspect that. It doesn't tell me how many, but anyway. Bruma, that's where we want to go next, is Bruma. So we need to go towards the Imperial City and then north. We can get to Bruma. Then I'll leave Cheydinhal, Bravel, Breville, and Leowen. Yeah, so we can go right up here, do this one, and then we can just go down on the east side. All right. But we've been going for over 5 hours. I'm thinking.
Yes.
We're gonna.
I'm very busy.
Good day.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you? This is not the stables. Yeah, the stables are over there, so lovely. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a little bit tired. So we may call it here. and then we'll get to Bravo, or we'll get to Bruma tomorrow night.
No time to talk. How can I help you? Can you spare a coin? I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
Who's Miss? What?
Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I hear you. Oh, wow, my sword's almost broken. All right, well, you know what? Have a short sword. Give me a silver dagger. Thank you. Keeping all my clothes. I'm gonna keep all that for now. Yep. That's probably where a lot of my weight is. I'll go through probably before we start streaming tomorrow night, and I'll do some alchemy. Can you learn from scrolls? I don't remember. I'll have to look at them. I have a wolf pelt though. Right. Yeah. Not too much to sell this time, huh? All right.
Thanks for your business.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Okay. So, I'm going to go back in the Mage Guild. We're going to call it here for right now. Mage Guild, yeah. Yeah, I want to get all my recommendations done.
How are you?
That way I can get into the university.
Good morning. The roads near Anvil are safer now.
I'm doing I'm trying to do the mage thing, so
She's an example for us.
I would love to be running around in robes and have a staff and all that good stuff, but I couldn't afford the staff.
Don't you think?
Of course.
I've heard some.
So we're just trying to get some money up right now. It seems like I'm spending more than I'm making though.
I've heard.
Let's put the, what did I have it on, 7? Let's put the silver dagger on 7. There we go. I'll never remember all these. If I set it up like I do Fallout, it would be a lot better, more than likely, because I'd have my weapons on 1, 2, and 3 around that way, and then I'd have my buffs and stuff on the other ones. But we'll leave it like it is right now. But yeah, we're trying to, I want to get all the recommendations to be able to get into university. And he is level 4. No, he's not level 4. What the hell level am I? Level 3. So one of these will show me. Yeah, I'm halfway there. Okay. Halfway there. And see, this is what I was talking about with the staff, because I have blunt as one of my major skills, not blade. So I need a staff. And I need to get some of these to 50, so yeah. Got a little ways to go. But we had a really good night for the first night. Save. Get a hard save in there.
Farewell.
It was a lot of fun. Man, this game looks really good now. I love the remaster.
Where's Orthor? I haven't seen him lately.
Safe
But
travel.
we'll be back tomorrow night with some more. And I hope you all come back, because it's going to be a lot of fun. 5.5 hours almost, and it flew by. And we'll see if I can get him more mage-like. And we may actually try to do the necromancer thing. I was halfway joking when we first started, saying I was going to make him a necromancer, which is why I named this class wizard, because I know that necromancy is outlawed in Cyrodiil. But I also know Metamarco's in the game, And we're gonna want to go after Manamarco, because we have to do that, I believe, to become Archmage. But anyway, that will all be later on. I'm not rushing. I'm not going to be rushing anything. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night. Hope you guys have a great night, morning, day, evening, whatever it is for you. I appreciate each and every one of you coming in with me. And yeah, we will see y'all later.